Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying is online, and announcing the stream. Weird, it doesn't complain about adding too many people anymore. I wasn't prepared for that anyway. Jumping over to there. Alright, okay, here we are. Somehow it's still not week 4 yet. Listen. How many streams does it take to clear a week? I don't know if I want to think about that. Why have I not got the music open? It's not gonna play anytime soon. What was I doing? Those caskets are still churning away. How long do those take? Nothing to see there. Anything to see there? Do I need to put any... I think I need this stuff. Hold up. Crab, shrimp, salmon, Mary, I'm pretty sure not. Cockle, I don't think so. Cheese. Dandelion, maybe. Moss, yes. Mussel, I think so. Clam. That's all looking good. Parsnip soup. Have I made that before? Why is it so hard to keep track? Okay, I've made a lot of stuff before, actually. What can I make right now? Pancakes, bread, rhubarb pie, cookies, sashimi, tortilla. I think I've made this before. It's really is getting very hard to keep track of. I feel like there must be something new I can make that needs periwinkle and void mayonnaise, so that's not this morning. Chowder? Pretty sure I've never made any of this stuff before. Chowder, crab cakes, maple bar. Let me just see. Where does that go on the screen? Okay, I haven't made chowder. Or crab cakes, or maple bar. Okay, I should make that stuff right now, right? What is this? Squid ink ravioli. Why does chowder have that thing next to it? I don't know, but I'm making it. Chowder, crab cakes, maple bar, and oh wow, I've already made 25 different recipes. It's a rare achievement too. And moss soup. No way I've made that before, right? No way. How many more of these do I need to make for anything? I don't know, what more can I get out of cooking? Why do I still cook? I'm not sure. Let me just pop that in there. Anything else ready for harvest? I did not mark any of the ingredients down as used. I will regret that. Yes? Okay, where did I put that list? Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Cooking is the worst. Why did I choose to cook? Okay, that leaves my need for clams, I think. Okay, clams unnecessary. Maple syrup, where on earth is that on this list? Excuse me. Now, I know I had maple syrup on this list somewhere. If I could just find it. Maybe it would have been easier to put it on the computer. I don't know. Physical lists are best. And where is it? I didn't put it in order or anything. Just show me. It's got to be around here. Oh, there it was. Why was it there? Okay, for some reason it was in with the crab pot stuff. I don't know. Pretty weird. So, crab. That's done. What do you mean I need snails? Okay, moss soup. Where'd I put the moss? Okay, that's still a really, really long list. Oh well, such is life. Anyway. It's time to harvest. For some reason you need to harvest kale with a scythe. And my pockets are full. Alright, well, back to the fridge we go. Now I'm certain I needed kale for something. Cauliflower, definitely. Tulips? I don't think you can cook with tulips, but maybe I'll put one away just to be safe. Maybe even two. Kale, why do I feel like I needed a bunch of this stuff? Alright, well, let's find out what I can cook now. Cheese, cauliflower, that looks new. That looks like the only new thing now. That's not gonna relieve my inventory woes. I'm gonna make it anyway. Okay, alright, now I need to check off cheese and cauliflower. I still need more cheese. Cauliflower less. Oh. That inventory is still looking pretty crowded. Okay, none of that's ready for harvest. Yes, hello bird. Potatoes. But no inventory space. Okay. Do I need more potatoes in my fridge? How many potatoes do I need? I don't think I need that many. Do I in fact have potatoes in this fridge? Apparently not. Okay, so you should do it. That lets me make hash browns. I'm pretty sure I've made those before. Okay, it's plainly time to start selling. Let's see, apple sapling, don't need that. Earth crystal, why do I feel like I do in fact need that? Hold up, did I need earth crystal for something? Elliot wanted another earth crystal. Okay, good thing I checked. So let's see, sell tulips, sell, how much kale did I need? I needed two, but I think I put two in the refrigerator. Let's not sell that just yet. Lucky lunch, cockles, I don't need those for anything. Salmon berries, go away. Why did I not put wheat flour in the fridge? What am I doing? Okay, so put away the gold ore and the iridium ore. I think this is and the iridium bars. And this seems extremely acceptable. How many potato did I need? It ought to be pretty high on the list, right? Oh, I actually need a bunch of these. Turns out potatoes are important for cooking. Is this ready for planting? Hopefully so. And parsnips. Did I sell vegetables that I needed to give to Pierre? Quite possibly. Is it me or is my controller really loud? Oh well, anyway, let's just say hi to the birds, I guess. Ew, rabbit's foot. I've reached a new level of understanding of what? You mean I need to run to Grandpa's cave? I'm not sure I want a... And why is this not planted? Alright, so eggs ought to go in the refrigerator. At least until it's all filled up. Maybe a potato in there. I'm not gonna be eating any of that stuff though. And the wheat flour. Don't forget the wheat flour and the kale. Anything new? Nothing new. Alright. Alright, so why did I not grab my horse? How horribly inefficient. Why do I feel like I wanted to make crab pots? Because I need periwinkle to make the strange button. We're doing fine, says the sturgeons. Okay, that's good to know, and that is way too many truffles. What am I supposed to do with all of these? Anyway, I'll just grab every truffle in sight. Hi, Cyan. Wow, how'd you manage to milk Cyan at that angle? Okay, give me starfruit, grapes, pomegranates, and my pockets are full. So then, sell rabbit's foot, truffles, duck feather, grape potatoes. I think that is acceptable. Grab that pomegranate. And where did I put those starfruit seeds? I'm down to 5. I may need to go buy more. But I was planning to go to the beach today. Okay, well, a trip to the desert may be very near in my future. Look, it's already 11:30. Let's see. I have 3 gold star starfruit. Perfect for brewing. Ooh, and cheese. Magnificent. All of this has to go back in the house. Oh no, I've been fumbling about here so long the music restarted. Listen, there's lots to do. Okay, so put away that cheese. I think that covers my cheese needs, actually. Yeah, I just needed 3. Oh, good. What about more? Oh, I don't actually need more else. Okay, that's good to know. Apricots. Oh, I still need apricot. Can that be right? I feel like I have 3 already. Okay, the milk needs to be stashed. So you can never have too much of this. Even the large goat milk. Okay, I think I cherries. Did I need those? Hold up. Did I have cherries? I have 1 cherry. Let's make it 2. Okay, now I'm ready to go to the beach. Where did I put that, Elliot? Oh, hi, Mayor. I hope things are going well on Shadowbridge Farm. I'd hate to see it all dried up. Are you not paying attention to how things are going at all? Well, I should check the quest. Looking for a handsome young man to bring me frozen tea. Why can I not place the name Haley? Where else do I get frozen tears? Okay, I guess. Wait, no, I needed to go to. I needed to go to the desert. What am I thinking? I didn't even bring a gift for Krobus. What's wrong with me? And I didn't. Didn't I have a void egg at some point? Well, I'm definitely gonna need that. Anyway, I have Earth Crystal for you. Ah, the Earth Crystal I requested, and it's a beautiful one too. Thank you very much, Gideon. Wait, what? Do not get too close to my hair with a torch. Torch? What do you mean, torch? Anyway, you strike me as a pomegranate appreciator. Gideon, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations. I think I need to buy bait. Lots and lots of bait. There, really. I am a simple man. When my pipe is full, I'm happy. When my pipe is empty, well, then I just fill it up again. Okay. Have fun with that. Catfish bait, I don't need that. Crab pots, can I just make my own? Why is this highlighted? Oh, I can just sell this to you directly. Weird. Do I need... Do I need deluxe bait for catching periwinkles? That sounds expensive. Let's just buy 100. This is a perfectly rational compliment of bait, I swear. It only actually costs 500, so who cares? No problem. Okay, thank you very much, Willie. And I think I wanted to catch some... Oh, what's this? Wait, oh yes, okay, give me that. 9. Why do I feel like I have not, in fact, been holding on to gold quality vegetables? I only have 10 days. I'll totally succeed, I swear. What do I want here? I'm on the shore, so I should start external music. Flounders, sardines, eels, are these even caught in the ocean? Okay, no, Gerber. That is a very weak fish. Where do you get eels? Okay, well, that covers my sardine needs. I think flounders are probably found in the ocean. You seem ever so slightly stronger, but not much stronger, honestly. You did have treasure, though, so thanks for that. Anchovies. What am I supposed to do with this? Everyone knows anchovies have no culinary value. Well, they look really similar to sardines, actually. Berber. Do they have culinary value? And, I don't need it. Throw it away. Anchovies? Who needs those? I'm not throwing it away just yet, though. Gerber. Why am I carrying starfruit on me? What am I thinking? Sardine, hooray. But I feel like there ought to be flounder in the ocean at the very least. Possibly eels. Excuse me. My fishing tackles. Excuse me, worn out. No, it can't be. Sea jelly. Well, that's too good to throw away now. Anchovy, no. Sea jelly, yes. I can in fact eat this. I don't know if I should though. It might be a waste. Gerber. It's gonna be another sardine, isn't it? It is. Hold up, hold up. What can you tell me about eels? It's right next to the herring. I don't know if this means anything. And as for the flounders are definitely ocean fish, right? Are you? No, for some reason it's right next to the scorpion carp and the midnight carp. Why though? And why is this thing right next to the clam? Maybe that means nothing. Seaweed. Kinda want that actually. Oh, I don't need this grape, so let's throw that away. Herring, no. Maybe flounders are more common. Oh, I can't believe there was a magical fishing spot right there. How embarrassing. Okay, that is a hit. And what do you have for me? You do seem a little fightier. So maybe you're better? You're just another sardine. And you're purple and therefore cannot go in my inventory. Get out. Oops. Needs to be over there. Gerber. Sardine, dang damn it, stop being purple. Hold up, I do have this worthless amethyst. Let's put the... what's in there? Sardines. Well, I have all the sardines I could ever want. There must be something better here. Certain flounders live in the ocean, right? Herring, get out of here. Seaweed, actually good stuff. Gerber. Extremely weak fish, but with treasure. Excuse me. It's a worthless herring. And coal. At least I can take the coal. The herring is worth less than the apricot. And the clam. Completely and utterly worthless. Okay, you almost lost me for stupid Johnson behavior. I should have put on the brakes before I hit that. Sardines. Lux bait. Do I have any on here? I do. Oh, that's good. Stone. Not sure why a fish had that, but okay. Crab pots aren't hard to make, right? Man, there's so many sardines in the ocean. Golden mystery boxes. And sardine. Interesting. Curse my pockets, why are they so full of good stuff? Why am I carrying so much on me? Okay, I don't need the apricot. So throw that away. And, what else is pretty worthless here? Geode. The moss soup is looking pretty terrible. Why did I waste valuable moss on that? Okay, we can toss that. Grab the golden mystery box. Oh, those actually stack. Oops. And what here is worth less than the... Oh, wait, never mind. And that's the end of that. So let me just pop some bait in there. And grab the driftwood. My pockets are full. I feel like there ought to be a flounder around here somewhere. Or an eel. Okay, wait, this'll be better. Hopefully. That fish is still looking really dead. It's an anchovy. Worthless, stupid anchovy. Now it's gonna complain about my inventory being full forever. Yes, there's so much seaweed next to this rock, though. I mean, eels and flounders like to be near the bottom, right? Not more treasure. I don't have the inventory space for it, I swear. Stupid feeling. Put that away. Put on the deluxe bait. Okay, wait. Treasure is proving to have a purpose. Are strange buns even at all? That's a good question. Can I in fact review the descriptions of these things? I don't know, I can. Strange bun is somehow edible even though it has void mayonnaise inside. Somehow it's better than fried calamari. How so? There's no way. This thing is clearly poison. It's gonna be another sardine. Worse still, it's a herring. Herber. Seaweed. Come on, give me something good though. What do you mean a herring? Oh wow, this is eating lots of energy. And making me no money. It's another herring. I'm beginning to think there are in fact no flounders in the entire ocean. Herber. Oh, this is looking a little fightier. Now what can you be there, little fella? You're just a herring. You're just an abnormally strong herring. Yeah. Oh wait, I needed to make a dehydrator. Well, clearly I'm not doing that at the ocean. I wonder how much money and herrings I've thrown away. This is no time for those thoughts. Wow, that fish really wanted to get away. I mean, it had nowhere to run. Elephants. Elephants? I don't need halibut for anything. It is more valuable than moral, though. So I guess it has that going for it. Come on, be something good. It's an anchovy. Oh well, at least I had some sardines. Do I have inventory space? I do not. I cannot hear the music over... I mean, I can barely hear the music over that doggone CPU fan. 100 bulbs of garlic? No. Ectoplasm? No. None of that's happening. Mr. Mayor, can I enter your house? I can, okay. Please give me 20 cherry bombs. What do I do with this? Generates a small explosion. Well, the whole stack is a bit valuable, I guess. I wanted void mayonnaise. Oh, this is right here. The only question is, what do I throw away? Which of my many treasures... Well, the clam's pretty worthless. Let's throw that away. Or I can just give some of this to Krobus, but... Do I have anything Krobus might like? What is Krobus like? No, that's not the right button. Okay, he doesn't hate pomegranates. Or wine. This is not... He hates chocolate cake. He is neutral to milk. So what do I have here? Krobus is confirmed as not being filled with a hatred of fruit. Possibly chocolate, though. Maple bar? Maybe. What about diamond? I feel like that's maybe too good to give away. Fish, there's no way. Clam seems highly unlikely. Grapes will not fix my inventory problems. Chowder? It's not looking good. Lucky lunch? Maybe. It's pretty mysterious, not the maple bar. Maybe I'll see how he feels about crab cakes. There's no way he's gonna like this. Okay, so you still don't want to talk to me. Return scepter, butterfly powder. You're not gonna want them now. Maybe I'll just give him a diamond and see what he thinks of that. I think he liked it. Let me just check on this. He in fact likes diamonds even more than gold bars. Tough as it is to tell from his reaction. Anyway, I need a void egg. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, okay. Krobus loves shinies. That's not hard to remember. Wait, Sam, get back here. Dad used to work as a garbage man in the city. You don't even want to know some of the things he found in people's trash. I guess not. Anyway, how do you feel about maple bars? Oh yeah, this is my absolute favorite. Oh, really? Well, okay. Right. Okay. I must sell things, but first, I must put this void mayonnaise into cook. Okay, so what else can I sell? Let's stash the seaweed, the silver star starfruit, iridium ore, sea jelly, and I think the rest of this is safe to sell. What do I need to make crab pots? Oof, those require a lot of iron, actually. I have 19. Who needs iron anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that ought to be adequate. Let's just pop the iron in there. Sell sardine roe, lamb, cherry bombs. I don't need roe for something, do I? That's an excellent question. I don't think I need roe for cooking. I think I'm good. So let's see. Sell halibut. We will keep the sardines. Sell topaz. All of this looks to me in order. Now what's a good spot to set up the crab pots? Maybe right about here. Are you sure this is such a good spot? What could go wrong? Am I carrying grapes on me? I should have sold those. Sell the grapes. And the sardines need to go in the fridge. And what does that let me make? Okay, I'm good on sunfish. Weirdly enough, nothing. What do I need all these sardines for? I guess it doesn't matter now. Anyway. Meow. Okay, time to sleep for the night. Hope that maybe I made some money. 11,000 isn't so bad, right? Alright, okay, that's a desert kind of day. Got to get to the desert. Why am I running over there? The line isn't aged yet. Oh well. It's bound to happen eventually. Nothing to see on TV. news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. But I was gonna go to the desert. Anyway, let's cook the iridium, I guess. And, no, new crops. You scared off 60 crows. How long have you been there? Sounds like a bit of underachievement to me. Why not scare off 70 though? And look at the size of that strawberry. You know, somehow I was expecting these things to be small. And my inventory's full. I need strawberries for something. Sweet, juicy fruit with an appealing red color. Why am I still obsessing over cooking? I can't stop. There's no off. Once you start, cooking is your life. I don't think I need strawberries. I think I'm good on potatoes. Possibly even kale. But I should plant parsnips. Stupid birds. Get out of the field. It's not sanitary. Okay, remember, you can't sell gold star vegetables. You just need to stash those. So let's see. Now you're a fruit. Add 1 gold star vegetable and all that. I don't think I'm completing that quest. I need beans for something. Oh, I needed lots of beans, actually. Oh, and I have just one. How do I manage this? I think I might have enough kale. Potatoes. You don't need a ton of those. Dangnabbit, I keep forgetting. Memory is hard. Right, I have enough. I have all the potatoes I need. What if I end up needing more potatoes later? Maybe I'll just grab some extra. Right, okay, the rest is safe to sell. So sell tulip, strawberry, tulip, strawberry, tulip, kale, tulip, and potato. Boy, oh boy, do I hope that those produce more beans before summer. Anyway, hello there, birds. Oof, what an impressive production, though. Why are you such underachievers? And I need my horse. What will I do without my horse? Milk one cow, milk the other. I pet the cow? I did not. Pet the pigs. The fish seem to be thriving. Cyan has no milk. Crayfish. Okay, I needed all of this. Except the broken CD. That was completely unnecessary. And my inventory is full. Alright, son. Sell tulip. Annoyingly, no periwinkle. I forgot to bait the traps. Okay, sell grape, cherry, truffle, and apricot. And remember to bait those doggone crap. Um, if only it were easier to tell if it were baited or not. We ought to put, like, a marking on it or something. Now, I can't believe Elliot actually has his book coming out. It's like his whole subplot has been complete. I barely even knew that he was writing a book. I guess I can plant parsnips while I wait for the... what's it to be done. At least they'll quest progress. Even if they're not a very good use of greenhouse space. Nope, all looking planted. And my pockets are still full. Doggone it. Okay, so regular starfruit, grapes, and pomegranates. Okay, that lets me process the mushrooms. You can't ride a horse into a cave. It is impossible. Grab red mushroom. And get pink resin. Put the cow get over here. I mean my void mushroom, my amethyst. Do I need to make mayonnaise? Sorta no. Okay, some of this needs to be popped into the fridge. I think I'm good on mushrooms. Avoid mayonnaise less so. Snails, crayfish. That looks like the important stuff covered. Alright, the eggs. More eggs everywhere. And milk. Okay, that ought to cover it. Anything new? Bean hot pot. It sure is healthy. How many beans do I need? Was this all I needed beans for? Sure, it looks that way. Okay. That's bean hot pot covered. I'm never gonna make all of them. Why am I bothering? And escargot. Don't mind if I do. So that covers my snail and garlic beans. Where'd I put the garlic? Still used in a surprisingly small number of recipes. Okay. Might still need garlic for something. Okay. Wait, does this make 2 helpings? Really? That's a thing? Weird. Okay, I mean, I got 2 somehow. And am I ready to head out into the world? I think so. Anything unsuitable for gift giving? There is the oak resin. It's surprisingly valuable, actually. And the poison mushroom. I don't know, maybe crows would like that. What else am I gonna do today? Wasn't I supposed to get frozen tear? Only in cinder shards. So that sounds like a not heading towards the wizard kind of day. Common mushrooms. Someone might like these. I doubt I'll meet someone though. Anyway, hi Pam. I wish a team of elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. Yeah, so funny. I could sure go for some parsnips. If my legs weren't so stiff, I'd visit the mountains every now and then. You have a lot to say today. Anyway, enjoy. Not sure I've ever seen someone have 3 different things to say in one day. month's business tax. You know, I don't think I've ever paid you tax. How are your tools holding up? Do they ever need repairs? Yeah. Anyway, I need to process geodes. But they actually have to go on the anvil. I forgot that mystery boxes are just junk. Well, maybe Lucky Lunch isn't so bad. Just limestone. Even regular stone is better, honestly. Someday I'll get something good. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better go out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? That is not what Gunther should sound like. What's Harvey doing here? Can I do anything for you? Take care. Yeah. How do you feel about being a hotspot? It's such a nice gift, thank you. Hooray, I've spoken to Harvey at some point. Let's say you'd be here. Who's Linus again? And where is Elliot? Now, when you said this afternoon, when exactly is that, Elliot? Tips on farming. I mean, if it's Elliot, he's bound to be somewhere between the library and his house, right? Elliot? No, he's not here. It's a blank book. And a painting of a green diamond. Oh, there's Elliot. What you doing? Some people are shy. Keep showing interest in them and they'll get comfortable around you. You mean like Sebastian? Everyone likes to have friends. Even that grumpy blacksmith. He's not that grumpy. Do I have anything good? How do you feel about crab cakes? Gideon, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Do I even have the ability to get closer to Elliot? Oh, I'm at max for someone that I'm not trying to marry. Oh well. What a waste of perfectly good crab cakes. Oh, you just continue existing. You cockle muscle. This is kind of disappointing. Oh well. Where'd Elliot go? Could it be that he is going to the library? Come to think of it, how many... Oh wow, everyone's here. Good thing I didn't miss that. Imagine the loss of face I would suffer. Gideon, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. What are you gonna do next? Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi. Says Emily and only Emily. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. Sadly, all it taught you to write about is boring fields where nothing happens. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yatsal. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Wow, that sounds really, really different from your own life, sir. Chapter 1. How long is this book? Commander Yudkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yatso, and all 14 of the aliens of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Oh no, we lost people, and as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yatso would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yudkin was completely unprepared. Oh no. Yudkin, please. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Even Gunther's gone. Well, how was it? That sounded really goofy, sir. I mean, ooh. Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you, he says, blushing. Ooh. What have I done? Anyway, the library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's funded with the taxes we collect from local businesses. Somehow Harvey is back. Anyway, what was I doing today? Oh wait, I think I was going to the mines. Where on earth do you find frozen tears? Maybe sort of 50-ish? This looks like a place where I'd find a frozen tear. Now, if only I had my weapons ready. Okay, you can just see those lying on the ground. Yes, go down. For some reason there are ghosts here. Also crystals. What is that? Star helmet. Red hat with stars on it? Wow, that's a really unflattering helmet. I am not wearing that. Okay, weak bat. More crystals to break. Where would I even find Haley if I found her frozen here? What does she even want this thing for? And why do I need to break the crystals? Crystals don't need to be broken. There seems to be nothing here. There is a single bat slowly flying at me, but it was utterly destroyed. Its life was totally futile. It never stood a chance. Also lint monsters. I completely forgot that those were a thing. Okay, wait. Diamond monster. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's... No, that's a frozen Jeep. What? I need a frozen tear, you see. Totally different. Also, my inventory is looking very full. Oh, there's the down staircase. This area is overrun with monsters, but they're no match for me. I mean, Haley, actually come to think of it, Haley doesn't really spend much time at the bar, does she? What does she do? Oh, roots? And what is that? Daffodil, I don't need that. Sap, no, what do I need the limestone for? Oh, it's just a dwarf scroll. I guess I can give it to the dwarf if I see him. Wait, what if I actually needed winter root? I did need winter root. Okay, so throw away the sap. Throw away the mixed seeds. And give me those winter roots. What's that? It's just aquamarine. Nothing to pay any mind to. Is that stone? Where'd it come from? Yeah, what is it? They just make stone? What a weird thing for soot monsters to do. Hey, is the crystal area cold? I mean, it has frozen geodes, so it must be. So I don't really know why crystals in coldness go together. Is that the way it works in real life? I mean, if you want to crystallize sugar, I guess you might need to get it cold, but not cold, just cold enough to refreeze. If you were making rock candy. What am I even saying? Anyway, I must break these. Let's see. Staircases or ladders do not seem to exist underneath crystals. You'd be able to see them, you see. I missed. How did I manage to miss? I don't think Haley's frozen tear is happening. Maybe I'll just try to find a cinder shard? Not a cinder shard. Fire quartz. That's bound to be easier to find, right? In the, like, 1 hour I have. Inventory full now. Okay, throw away this worthless star helmet. Oh, I should have thrown away the dwarf scroll, actually. Anyway. And possibly convert those stones into staircases. Wow, the conversion rate is terrible. Just 5. Still, staircases are really good stuff. I wouldn't dream of leaving home without one. And already it's 10. Oh well. Okay, I guess I have to head back. One day, Mr. Fire Quartz. One day. Right, so to the bus stop. Wait, hold up while I'm here. While I'm here, I might as well give the dwarf a scroll. This reminds me of home. Where is home anyway? I'm dangerous in the mines. Nothing else to see here. How much does this cost? 4,000? I mean, it is a new power, so... Not one I was planning to use, but it's a new power. What will I do tomorrow? I forget. What did I want to accomplish in this stream? With iridium... Anchovy UI. Frozen geode muscle. Do I need muscles? Probably. Do I have muscles? Don't see any. Oh no, wait, that's a muscle. Well, another one won't hurt. Common mushrooms. Actually, nothing else. Oh, wait, the winter root. Nothing else good there, so let's just sell all this junk. Sell mushrooms, sell anchovy, sell mega bomb, sell driftwood, cockle, slime. Did I need bat wings for something? Selling the bat wing and the amethyst. And stashing that precious staircase. A whole 14 of those. Let's go. And the solar essence. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, I should plant grass. Oops, that's the wrong button. I said I should plant grass. That's not the grass making menu. Okay, now there's some grass here. And ew, you know what? I have no star fruit to replace it though. And why'd I leave my horse all the way over there? Okay, give me a single gold star fruit. And now it'll be 12. Let's just grab that, put that in there. And soon I will rest. The wine is still not aged yet. How long does it take? Okay, hello there, Bergamot. And sleep for the night. Excuse me. A strange sound was heard in the night. Go on. What's that all about? Could it be the witch? The bookseller is in town today. The wine sadly is not. Can I make anything new here? Looks not. Could've sworn I had it. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, radish salad. There's nothing like a fresh, peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Ah, those were the days. But I digress. Now watch closely. I already know how to make that, though. Oh well. Hey there. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Thanks, Robin. And I do in fact have caviar done. Ew. Okay, wait, done parsnips. Right. And let's just plant more of those. Don't tell me my radishes are failing to grow because they're all planted on squares that aren't getting watered. Is that rice really not done yet? Requires scythe. Oh man, sure am glad I harvested that. Okay, I better run this over to storage. 10, okay, not the worst. I still have 8 days. I can still plant many more parsnips. 74 looks really happy. What's that weird thing? That's weird. I don't remember making something like that. So then eggs must go in the fridge. Oh no, could that be the aliens from Yatso? I didn't need parsnips for anything, did I? Nope. I am gonna need many star food on my person. So let's see. That ought to be more than enough. Okay, can grab star fruit, wine. Pop you in there. What is it? Why is it there? I don't know. I think we need to do something about these aliens. They're making me a little bit nervous. What does it look like? I cannot for the life of me tell. It might in fact be a chest burster. So this is how the game ends. I just get killed by Elliot's aliens. Please, sir, don't do it. Don't burst out of my chest and my pockets are full. At least the sturgeons are doing okay. Yeah. So then sell parsnip, duck feather, parsnip, strawberry, apricot, unmilled rice, cherry, and truffles. Everything else is too good to sell as ever. How am I doing on milk? I've milked everyone. Where are the periwinkles? I thought those were found on a farm. Are these rare? No, they're not rare at all. Oh, but what if they're only found in the river? In the mountains? Wait, what's the description say? Tiny freshwater snail that lives in a blue shell. I don't know, if I don't get periwinkle tomorrow, I might have to move these crab pots. And what is that? Is that an eggplant? How many snails and crayfish that I needed? Oh, I need no more snails. Sell truffles, sell snails. Sell crayfish, grapes, pomegranates, trash. Okay. My eggplant. And what did I want to do to get today again? Probably get more starfruit seeds. Didn't I harvest something over here? Do eggplants produce multiple harvests? Yeah. Grab my common mushroom. And be certain to make more wine. Grab amethyst. Put away that doggone who's what's it? Grab honey, caviar, honey, caviar. And possibly sell some things that aren't good for giving. Like, what exactly? This is all good stuff. Well, at least I can put away the silver star fruit. There aren't enough people in this town to give gifts to. Let's see, so put away the eggplant. And remember to put away the milk. You don't use caviar for cooking, right? No. That would be insane. And no new recipes unlocked somehow. Annoyingly. What am I even missing at this point? Maki rolls, eggplant parmesan. It needs tomatoes. Stupid tomatoes. Why are you necessary for things? Oh well. Right, I should... Hold it. If I go to the desert with this much stuff on me, I will be sad. I will have a full inventory and I will be sad. I should just pick out something that I want to give to Sandy. She would love the starfruit, I think. Everything else is safe to sell. Possibly the wine. I don't know, which does she prefer? Her attitude on starfruit is unknown. I guess I might as well give her the wine. So let's see. How much inventory space am I wasting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Salt cell mushroom. Honey, amethyst, starfruit, and grape. Okay, this should do quite nicely. Hi, Pam. Pretty good friends with Gus, he's a pretty good guy. That's good to know. So, over to town. Okay, Clint takes pride in his work. Process my geodes. It's gonna be junk. It's more mystery boxes. Okay, hopefully these don't have mystery boxes in them. The mystery book? Book of mystery. Well, that's almost like having a mystery box in you. And cauliflower seeds. Interesting. And the frozen geode has stone. Oh well. Let me just read that. Here we have a new power. I wonder if I should just pull up my who's what's right now and put them into the mountains, possibly. It's sounding very tempting. It's not a long expedition, right? Let's just How do you pick these things up? I guess you can't do that while they're brewing. Ignite. Or catching rather. Well, I don't just have the iron lying around to put more down. Don't I have a trap in the mountains, though? Oh, let's just go to the mines. Swing down here. Put bait in that. Hopefully, that'll do better. So, back to the bus stop, and take me away. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, why did scratching behind my ear feel like that? I may never know. Okay, desert forage isn't that good. It's always sunny here, even in winter. Actually, it's a little hot for my tastes. My delicate skin burns quickly in the sun. Anyway, I have wine. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. What are you selling? Oh, wait, starfruit seeds. I'll take 100. If I can afford 100. I seem to be having some cash flow issues. Maybe I should actually try selling the things I make. No, that's crazy talk. Well, growing these expensive starfruit seeds and then giving away what they produce may in fact be pretty bad for my bottom line. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, wow. And another eel? Really? But wait, was I hoping to find here? Well, not the mystery box. Surely I was hoping for geodes. I mean, that just means breaking rocks. Sadly, these rocks are actually pretty light on goodies. Oh, there's a geode. And that's a dead slime. Okay, take me down and I'll find amethyst. But my pockets are already full. Dangnabbit. How has this happened? Listen, I'm never gonna need more slime. It should have been the void essence, honestly. That stuff's everywhere. Oh, well, but, excuse me, not 9 levels in. Why do I have groups? That doesn't make any sense at all. There's no reason for it. Magma geode? Weird thing to find here, but okay. Put that away. Jump in there. Take that, sir. But if you can just die. Nothing but where is Abigail? I was gonna give her that bouquet at some point, I swear. I am not gonna make the strange pun at this rate. Well, at least I am in fact getting geodes. Oily. Okay, thank you, Frog. I really do need you to get rid of those. Or I can just beat them up, I guess, but They actually take a ton of hits. No, okay, you can in fact eat them while they're down. Alright, yeah. Oh, what an undignified end to the existence of a mummy. And where is that eel? There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Into the shaft. Dun, dun. Down there. Oh, sure, why not? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I really do need to find out. Wait, I probably already said that. But yes, tomorrow is definitely gonna be give a gift to the wizard and a Krobus and get my new power and possibly find a leak. That is what I will do. Dun, 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 dun. So I'll jump in there. How many geodes do I have? Just 5. It could be a much better haul, you know. Dun, 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 dun. And is that iridium? It must be. What else is? Never mind, it was actually a crab. Good thing the frog knows the difference when I don't. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't I just cook the iron? Listen, cooking it takes effort. I don't want things to do things that take effort, and what is that? It's just gonna be a ruby. Yuck, I wanted fire quartz. It's not even worth picking up, I swear. Down to 8 levels, and oh well, I am looking beat up. Alright, let me just eat my lucky lunch. Actually, I probably should have just eaten the coconuts. Yes, they're not worth anything. And why are there so many staircases in a row? Somehow I made it to 40. This has not been a bad dive at all. Maybe that's the lucky lunch in action. Maybe. Jade. What do I need this for? Where are you going? I thought we were fighting, Mr. Bat. Where is it? There we are. Never mind. Flog deleted you. Flog. I mean, no, the perfect name is foie gras. Everyone knows that. Oh, foie gras. That's kind of awkward to say, actually. The diamond? Do I even want diamond that badly? It's pretty valuable. It could really use some cash. Are you just aquamarine? I mean, confirmed to be aquamarine. I don't want it that badly. And also just poison mushrooms. Ooh, but is that a frozen tea? Quite possibly. Or are you a Yeti's here? I don't know the difference. I don't need this coconut. Maybe I'll just eat it. You can't eat raw coconut. Don't be ridiculous. Who has ever heard of such a thing? It is in fact a frozen tear. Maybe I should have checked these mines. Oh, also it's 10 o'clock. Yes, I'm leaving the mine. And back to the valley I go. Excuse me. Oof, it's so sleepy. So let's see, what can I sell? The diamond, probably. So sell truffle. I don't know, caviar is amazingly good stuff. Do I dare sell it? I can't view its value when I'm putting it away. I should probably just sell it. Diamond, amethyst, coconut, and stash the rest of the stuff, I guess. Who in this valley would actually like diamonds anyway? Oh, actually, I should cook that iron. Possibly. Stupid horse. Oh man, I'm gonna be so excited when I have one more iron. And why do I still have so much junk on me? I don't know, but I feel like there's nothing else productive I can do today. Oh, there is some wine that can be harvested, which means I will need 3-star fruit to replace it. 1, 2, 3. Jump over there. Wait, what's this for? Oh no, wait. Crystal frozen tears are Yeti tears. Thing. Move this over here. 3 trees definitely do not yield cherries in the spring. I don't think that makes any biological sense at all. Oh, why do I have all this wine that was not aging? Okay, well, someday this will do anything useful. That day may be very far away. Okay, this is not an unreasonable hour for sleeping. Let's just sleep. Tell me I made some money. 8,000. Not very impressive. And that's not recouping my losses at all. Anything on TV? Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back in with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Get your hands on a fishing pole and sell your catch. Fishing is a great way to make a little extra cash when you have some downtime. The distance your bobber lands from any dry land determine what kinds of fish you'll hook, as well as the location, season, time of day, and weather. Wait, really? What kind of fish do I hook when I cast close to me? It sounds insane. Okay, so put away the iron. And just cook some of that. Okay, and I am ready to take on the world. Hopefully. Maybe. It's a definite possibility anyway. Oof, eating plants are not very productive, are they? Requires scythe. Alright, well, I have scythed the things. I feel so very fulfilled. Wait, parsnips, I should probably plant the cauliflower first. And why does that look so dingy? What an unattractive flower. You're not gonna bring in any pollinators like that. I should use fertilizer. Did I do it? Grab that and put that in. How much cauliflower did I need? I needed absolutely none. I can store one. How do I have no... Somehow unmilled rice is a vegetable. I had no idea. Doggone it, why is all my stuff so bad? How am I so bad at farming, even in year 3? Anyway, let's sell some of this junk. Parsnip, blue jazz... Parsnip... Cauliflower, unmilled rice... Okay, well that's not worth nothing. Alright, so on to the birds. Why is there a stone there? Who put that stone there? How'd I get there? You there. What are you up to? Okay, well I sure showed that. I didn't mean to close the door, excuse me. I don't want to lock my birds in, why would I do this? Maybe if they were getting into trouble, but what kind of trouble can a bird make? Alright, so let's pop those eggs into the fridge. I may or may not have enough eggs. What's this? Why do I even have that tap going? Listen, someday in the far future, I might suddenly need plain tar. Cyan has no milk. Okay, so there is like no way you catch periwinkle on the farm. How annoying. In fact, there seems to be nothing but junk here. Magic fishing spot. Well, it's not like I can just say no to that. I can't actually see it from here, though. Okay, wait, this works. Algae. My pockets are already full. Dang nabbit. Wait, I baited all the traps again. What have I done? I am a fool. I am a foolish fool who has ruined everything. Let me just sell all this junk. Apricots, crayfish. All unnecessary. Well, that wants my attention too. It's just carrot seeds, though. I have no reason to care it. No reason to care at all. I think I missed. Rubber. Algae. What kind of magic fishing spot is this? River jelly. And it's already depleted. What a disappointment. Okay, so milk that cow, and why have you ranged so far? Where are you going? Moo. And, ew, an ancient fruit harvest is in. Little more than a curiosity, but at least something, and why do I have so much junk in my inventory? Right, so I don't think I need algae. I don't know, what am I doing with all this? I'll just sell the ancient fruit and the truffle, and that is not making enough space. Algae, maybe. It's not enough. Maybe I'll sell... Frozen tier? Sounds good. Okay, this might put me in a workable state. Hopefully. And that all looks pretty well planned. My inventory, is almost full. It is inadequate for all this. Doggone it. So, pomegranate, grapes, common mushroom, and the chowder, I guess. Though it pains me to part with it. No one will ever get to appreciate my cooking. That's fine. No one will ever appreciate anything I do. Ruffles, that's more butter. Let's see. Do I have any star fruit on me? The answer is no. So then, do I have inventory space? Maybe just the tiniest bit. Let me just grab one of those and... Oh, I'm looking short on these. How has this happened? So, pop that in there. Grab that iron. Put one of those away. What else needs to be stashed here? Stash the river jelly. Okay, I feel an urgent need to sell things. Sell truffle, sell amethyst. And the milk needs to be taken to the refrigerator. So put that in there. How long does this take to grow? It's literally impossible for me to grow this. I should definitely 100% sell it. I mean, I still have all those geodes to process. No one's gonna want these seeds or anything. So sell that. Chanterelle might be good stuff. Alright, where was I going today? I was going to the wizard. So I'll want a gold bar. And a void essence. That's still a really full inventory. I guess I'll sell the chanterelle. Wait, in a crab pot. I want to make a crab pot. Okay, put that in there. I have overestimated how much those use. I can make another. Yes, I can make one more crab pot. And I will... Okay, put that in there. And we have so much to do today, and so little time. Who's we? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, and would eat healthier. Inventory is still looking dire. So it down. I don't know why I still talk to Clint, honestly. Yeah, glad to have something to do. Process geodes. This is not enough inventory space. What is that? Treasure? What do you mean just treasure? Is it pirate treasure? Necroite is not new and exciting, sadly. Thunder egg. Not new and exciting either. I've seen soapstone before. You are salt, worthless, gold ore. Well, at least my pockets aren't full. My pockets are in fact full. Ooh, what is that? Neptunite? Neptunite? Why does that sound like a heavy metal? like radioactive metal. So what is this stuff? Treasure chest. 5,000 G. It's not even, it doesn't even belong in a museum somehow. Okay, okay. Behold this probably radioactive crystal. I wonder how much cancer I have right now. Neptunite, a jet black crystal that is unusually reflective. I mean, uranium and plutonium are radioactive, so why not neptunium? That may not be the same thing as neptunite. I mean, surely neptunite ought to at least contain neptunium, right? So, to the bus stop. I have lots of junk I need to sell. It's already 2 o'clock, oh my god. Okay, this day will not be lost. So sell soapstone, basalt, treasure chest, nickite, thunder egg. Why do I feel like I need that for something? Do I have a gold? Oh, wait, for Chrobus. Stash that over. Am I carrying limestone around with me? Sell that. Stash the ore. Okay. Now I'm ready for adventures. In the mountains. Which is the opposite direction from where I need to go. Wait, so then to the town? No, that's not right. I mean to the mines. Huh. Okay, so it turns out this is in fact found in the mountains. Well, at least I have my one periwinkle, which means I can make the odd one, actually. Okay, that was not the purpose of today's expedition. So, to the bus stop. Got to go gain new powers. Excuse me. Any new quests? 5 sunfish. Maybe. Wait, there are people here. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. It's nice to have a family, but I'd be lying if I said I never missed the freedom of being young. Do I have anything left to give? I have cheese, cauliflower, and escargot. Oh, but also I just have wine. Thank you. This makes my day really special. For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Okay, wait. Shane will love my wine, right? Life isn't fair and I can't help but feel bitter about it. Me too. Anyway, this is great, thanks. Nobody ever gives me wine, though. Not that I would want it. Hey, Mario. Whenever I'm struggling with a technical problem, I always take a walk. It's surprising how much a change of scenery can help. I've never noticed this. Anyway, I have wine. This is a super gift, thank you. Oh, hi, Emily. I wish Haley would get a job, or at least contribute to cooking and cleaning. I think she's hoping to marry someone rich. I don't know where she got that idea into her head. Thank you, I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. Okay. Wine is really positive, right? Back again. I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. What's that again? Is it the part where humans like to throw gold bars at weird people? Thank you very much. Why do you act happier with this than the diamond? Oh well. Shadow people are still a mystery. I have no theory of shadow person behavior. Oh, the gacha card here. Am I best friends with Marty yet? I am. No reason to pester her then. Wild horseradish. Not the leak I'm looking for. The gacha card was not in. Oh well. Mr. Wizard, I have void essence. This imbues potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies, thank you. There are areas in the world, yet unsullied by the constraints of modern thinking, where magic is still very much alive. Is this one of them? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I don't have the strange bun yet, so I will not be able to give it to that thing in the witch's hut. And, okay, something needs to be done about all this debris. You'd think the forest would be able to take care of this on its own, but I guess not. I mean, I need stone too, after all. Two. Wells need stone. It's just me. The forest has no use for stone. Oh, that's not something I can mine. Oops. No sign of leaks, though. And it's getting late. The waterfall's kind of pretty, actually. Everything's pretty, yes? What else keeps Stardew afloat? No serious. Earmuffs? Lamashapa? No, how can I wear anything but the straw hat? Cowgirl hat. You can tell it's for girls, 'cause it's pink. Governor's hat. I want this. Oh, wait, Grandpa's cave. Where did I put that thing? Dandelion's not, in fact, what I wanted. Are these things right? Okay, so what is ready for unlocking? Let's see. Golden animal crackers, statue of blessing, iridium scythe. Excellent at gathering hay. Interesting. Advanced iridium rod can use 2 bobbers. Challenge bait. I don't think I want that. Excuse me. Also golden fishing chests. Or, honestly, the heavy furnace does not sound terrible. It's probably going to take absurd resources to make. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. Statue of the Dwarf King. What do I feel like a laggard on? Maybe I'll take this one. I would love to have the advanced iridium rod. Oh, I have no tackle on my current iridium rod. Oops. Excuse me. Oh well. Wait, what happens if I put 2 trap bobbers on it? Oh wait, do those both get used up at the same rate? Mostly I just wanted one to be a spare, and it's getting dark. Still no leak. That's not the song that's playing now. Oops. Alright, so let me make my strange button. Why? No. Now's not the time. Quiet, you. I've gotta make things. Gotta cook. Okay, strange bun prepared. Anything else new? Nope, nothing's looking exciting. Excuse me. I sure hope the monsters this summons aren't dangerous or something. So that means going to the witch's hut, which might be a bit of a ride. This is not the way to the witch's hut. What am I thinking? What a weird patch of weeds. Why does it exist? What is its purpose? I don't know. Now is not the time to think of that. How have I not encountered Abigail in like 2 streams? Where has that girl gotten to? No treasure there. Isn't there a faster way to the witch's hut? I feel like there must be. I can't remember. Let's see. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient magic seal of protection will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering of 1 strange bun, obviously. Hooray, now my shrine is dangerous and stuff. So what's this do? Dark Shrine of Memory. The statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. The statue also stares through me. No further sign of what can be done here. Yeah, whoever lives here must really love a clean floor. What's this deal? Shrine of Illusions. No, I'm good. Receptacle of Unknown Origins. Seems like there's just kind of nothing to see here. No, we don't need to mess around with the wizard. Guess that's all for today. So maybe I'll just find out what those monsters are like. Oh, come to think of it, this is actually a very quick path to the witch's hut. No leaks here either, though. Maybe it's too late in the season. It's not the weakest monster I've ever seen, and wow, oh wow, is that a lot of wine. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7... Do I even have enough star fruit for that? This by far not productive enough. I don't have enough. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that I am reduced to... How much is this worth? I think this might be worth more than regular star fruit. Let me just check. So let's see. Put 1 of those in there. So you're worth 907. I don't even have regular star fruit. Oh well. I can't interact with this anyway, right? Sure seems that way. And that covers all the time I have for today. Guess it's time to turn in. That wasn't very many monsters, honestly. Turns out it's not so bad. Well, all the Stardew time for today anyway. Gotta play ZZZ at some point. Let's see, so anything interesting out here? Okay, it's just gonna be the flower dance. So, probably nothing great. You're not doing anything. Why do I feel a strange sense of anticlimax? I don't know, it's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. That's quite enough Stardew for now. Let's just exit desktop and start up ZZZ. And start the game. No. I can't sing Stardew songs, but maybe what else am I gonna do? Okay, log into that. What do you mean downloading resources? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? What are you up to, ZZZ? Oh no, wait, that's looking good, huh? Okay, so start up that. I'll jump over here. And this leg of the stream shall begin at 2:01:27. Save that. I forgot to switch the title. Copy that. And put that in there. Okay, now save that. Alright, and claim my prices. How many of these things do I have? Not enough to guarantee much of anything. Now, what on earth does Henny want? That guy was so handsome. He looked like a celebrity. A manager, you scared me. Were you flirting with someone, Henny? No, he just came to ask me something about a specific videotape. As the promoter, I told him everything about it and recommended the tape with enthusiasm. So he took the tape over to 18 to pay and then left. I feel somewhat torn. But the thought that I'll see him again when he returns the tape is cheering me up. If he really is a celebrity, I'll ask him to sign the videotape he's in. Maybe it's even one of the new ones for today. Regionally famous. Well, I've barely done anything, I swear. Anyway, how are things going, Bangor 18? Join us. Live? No. It's not that time yet. Anyway, I guess I should let... Oh, they have happiness. What does that mean? Anyway, I guess I'll see what happens if I let Eddie do the thing. Okay, I promise I'll complete the task. Let me see which new releases we're promoting today. Wow, these are some of my favorite. Your favorites are just blank slots? Eddie's weird. Starlight Night Special Edition? What do you mean Special Edition? At this... Only a few copies of the recording exist, containing an extra 10 seconds of unreleased scenes due to a production error. Fans hold it in reverence as the legendary Special Edition, or the complete form of Starlight Night. Why did Hetty have this? No one even wants... Is it action? I thought Starlight Night was adventure. Nobody wants Starlight Night today. It's weird, I don't know what to make of this. Society must be breaking down or something. Family. Do I have any family movies? The heartbeat. That doesn't look that family to me. Oh well, let's open it up. Wishing you a prosperous store opening. May the Denny's flow. Where did Hetty go? I thought she was promoting. Listen. Hetty is a girl of many talents. She doesn't even need to be in the store for that. So let's just run over to Hell. Scratch off my card. Check when the last time I've eaten is.
Have you had
I've eaten plenty actually.
Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Okay, so over to get my espresso. And over to the HIA. I needed more. I needed more who's and what's right.
I wish you were
Ready for combat.
More of. Yeah, more of that thing.
Standing by.
So quick nav over to the HIA. Confirm. So then, on to the expert challenge. Burnout? What's the burnout mean? I don't know, this stuff isn't relevant to me. Miasma Ravager Avarice. No reason to fight any of that though. I need is Dawn. Yep, that's all there is to it, so... That team looks to be in order and deploy. Wait, why do I lead with Anby though? I wanted to start leading with... Oh wait. Wait, was I thinking?
Evade now.
I was gonna start leading with Hugo to make sure he's fully charged. Turns out that's no issue. Okay, forward to Hugo. I'm not sure why though, actually. Let's EX for you. And let's just throw sets EX out there. Back to Andy. Ding, ding. Are you stunned yet? No point. That'll be a stun. Perfect.
truth is a beloved fairy tale.
No, we're dashing in and... Totally mixing.
Evasive maneuver.
And EX there. Or Seth. Oops. Okay, well, Seth got bumped a little bit. It's fun. And a super from Andy. That'll stun it. Back to Hugo. And that's gonna kill White. There is no way. And deleted. Perfect. Still took 1 minute 12 seconds. Wow, Hugo actually got the best there. How unusual. It's like Anby. I mean, she was still totally necessary. She's the one who did the stunning, and... Oh, you actually get Audio Booster Master Copy from us. Which is a better source of... a better source of tapes? Is it this, or is it routine cleanup? Now may not be the time to check that issue. Right, does that cover my daily chores? Let's see, claim that. Give me my level reward. Over to the compendium, looking good there. Claim, and claim that. What's in combat? It's just outpost logistics stuff. Association supplies. Probably not relevant. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that thing. I was gonna do that thing. I was gonna do the Ju Fufu thing, even though I'm nowhere near there in the plot. This makes perfect sense. Listen, plots that are told in order are for special. Right, I forgot there was a thing in Agent Story events. Alright, well, what's going on? I'm tired of sitting them out in ethereals can feed on ether and miasma, but mystics can't just live on spiritual energy alone. You gotta have all sorts of good food. Senior Fufu works so hard, it's totally fair to ask her Junior Yin-Hu to whip up something special, right? This doesn't even gives better rewards. Okay, Tiger descending the mountain gives more polychromes. Clearly I ought to be doing this. Dun, 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 dun. Triumphant hero entrance music. Yunque's summit is no lack of talents, all heroes in their own right, and for the High Preceptor Yishuan's most senior disciple Fufu, she is the best of the best. On this day, Senior Fufu returned from another demon-slaying mission. Just how much time do you spend on demon-slaying anyway? Gurgle. I'm assuming that's your stomach. You look fine. Every time I come back from the hollow, my stomach starts growling. Listen, that is calorie-intensive work. Ethereals can feed on corrupt ether, but we mystics can't live on spiritual energy alone. We need real food. That weird silhouette in the background looks pretty suspicious. Thank goodness Junior Yin-Hu cooked something for me. I'll go find him right away. I don't know if I'm feeling optimistic. Oh wait, Yin-Hu is the panda. You like to cook, right? Yin-Hu? Senior Fufu, you look all worn out. Just got back from a mission, huh? Let me guess. You're here for my cooking again. Okay, you're such a thoughtful junior. But right now I've got a job from Shifu to clear out the cereals in the hollow. It's not exactly a tough mission, but I really can't afford to waste any time. Why don't you rest in the temple for a bit? I'll come back and cook something just for you. My stomach doesn't seem to agree. I've got a plan. How about I take on your mission while you stay at the temple and cook for me? I don't think this is a good idea. Are you sure fighting ethereals on an empty stomach is a good idea? I have my doubts. Which is what stomach growling sounds like, I think. My tummy begs to differ. Don't worry, I'll be back like lightning before the food's even done cooking. Fufu strikes like lightning for Yin-Hu's special cooking. Okay, Yin-Hu didn't need the combat practice, right? After the fourth hit of Ju Fufu's basic attack, if Hu Wei is present, trigger chain attack. How do you play Ju Fufu again? Select one combat buff. How do I do that? Oh, I do that. Excuse me. Well, there is only one option. I completely forget how to play as this character. Oh well. It'll probably be fine. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy, or when Ju Fufu uses an ultimate, any exit special attack ultimate. When Ju Fufu is not the active character and has at least one might, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack. But I don't have another character, so there will in fact be no aftershocks. Do I just use standard X? Oh wait, you just keep going, How do I actually use this? It's not hold X, right? Oh wait, I can switch over to that lion thing. This seems ineffective. I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay. That's actually working. That's just all going on its own. I barely had to do anything. Switch over to X. And am I getting hit? Oh, I did in fact get hit there. Oops. Come on, be stunned. Oh no, wait, that does not trigger the chain attacks I want. Maybe something like that. And that. Summon you. Okay, okay. I still have no understanding of what I was doing there. But clearly just mashing attack button is not the answer. Alright, okay, okay, more story. I need to know more about Ju Fufu's diet. Whether you're crafting dawn or drawing talismans, you can't do it without the various herbs found in the mountains, but in Waifei Peninsula, you'll have to rely on peace herbal in the city for your medicinal supplies. Hey, wait, what? I thought we were a mountaintop monastery. Really, there ought to be plenty of herbs. 3 tails? Tails? What on earth is this word? 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 gen of heart purifying flowers, 3 tails of braised pork belly, towels? That can't be right. 2 kilos of crayfish, that sounds excessive. Just how much does this girl need anyway? No, no, what are you thinking, Fufu? Wait until you've helped Shifu get all the medicinal herbs for this month, then reward yourself with some tasty treats. 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 gen of heart purifying flowers. Okay, okay. Give me those herbs. Oh no, what if I need to kill more ethereals to get those? And what is that hand motion? Okay, okay. He's gotta paw at things because she's a tiger. How am I failing to go upstairs? Anyway, hi Shellbill. What's so shelly about you? You do have a shell. Just what sort of creature are you? And dear Fufu, you gonna get more herbs for your Shifu? Shifu? That's right. Let's see, 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 gen of heart purifying flowers. Looks like nothing's changed. Besides health tonics, these must be ingredients for alchemy and talisman making. Oh no, I'm so forgetful these days, I might not be able to stock one of the herbs soon. Listen, can I help? Not really surprising though, since that herb was originally gathered from the shores covered by the Lemnian Hollow. On the edge of the hollow on a small uncovered stretch of coast, that's exactly where this medicinal herb grows. We used to rely on the island workers and miners to bring it back, but recently the hollow expanded its edges and swallowed up that whole coastline. The risks and costs of gathering herbs in the hollow just aren't worth it, so we probably won't be able to supply this ingredient for a while, but I need my health tonics. Okay, that's nothing for Master Fufu. Probably. Legend has it that someone once sailed across treacherous seas to ask the immortals about the elixir. They were probably disappointed. For Shifu's prescription, Fufu will brave the seas without fear. So how are you at sailing? I mean, tigers like to swim, right? I think. I'm not an expert on tigers. Can I have one basic attack? What exactly is the 4th hit of Ju Fufu's basic attack? And what is the point in being able to chain into it? I guess I'll take this. Maybe I'll just hit attack 4 times and see how that goes. Maybe 5. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not good. Aha, that's not good. Okay, we have to stop attacking it and then go and summon you up. Like that, like that. And it all just goes automatically. There is that chain. Take that boundary thing. And that's a chain attack. And look how efficiently I kill him now. And another chain attack there. Okay, this bamboo is very powerful, right? Thank you, Hooray. And take that. No chain attack. Yeah. I thought that was supposed to chain. Maybe I'm still misreading things. I'm not making use of my abilities at all. Okay, well, at least you can take that. I mean, it's way more effective than just going crazy with those claws, right? Still at 1 minute 17. I guess it's okay. Still far beyond what it's... far below what it's asking of me. Maybe I should read up on... maybe I should actually check how our basic attacks work. Maybe. Every precious daily moment must be cherished, and each day's training cannot be neglected. I see. That's actually very, very vague. Okay, wait, I thought training for you was eating. Today's training mission: investigate and eliminate the exaltists currently operating in the Lemnian Hollow. Huh? Today's daily mission seems a bit different from before. I thought we were just supposed to go to the HIA. Should we check the mission details with Shifu? Definitely. This Shifu? Is it you? Fufu. Perfect timing. Oh, that crow's so not scary looking like that. Why does its face go all goofy? Shifu. Today's mission seems a bit different. So you noticed that. As expected of my smart and quick-witted first disciple. Today's daily mission won't be too difficult, but it'll be the start of a series of operations to come. We're heading down the mountain with a mission, and you must be ready for it. No, of course I know. You're ready, always ready. And oh no, we didn't proofread this. Fufu never slacks off. Each and every daily moment is hard to come by, and Fufu is the disciple who understands this truth the best. At least better than our laid-back Shifu. Fufu, use your tigerly strengths to quell the turbulent winds of the Lemnian Hollow. Okay, well, you're so mad. Or so fierce. Possibly so fierce. I can still only have one buff. Let's see, after force hit, still don't know how to trigger that. Don't see the point of that. After Fufu activates chain attack, if she is not the active character, it will trigger tag assist. But she is always the active character. Why do these all seem pointless? Hold up, am I supposed to be bringing my own characters to this? I guess I'll just keep this. So start that. Oh no, wait. Yishuan is here. Okay, so keep Fufu out of the line. Wait. How do I generate weight? It's by scratching things a lot. Then switch to Yishuan. And this, I still want to know more about. No, I want to look at your character details. How does any of this work? During the third hit, repeatedly press punch. During the third hit, hold or pause before pressing punch to chain into the fourth hit. Haven't I been doing that?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Oh well, what a strange reading. I don't know, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna have to be the hero at some point. Am I? That seems unlikely. Yishuan can hold punch or repeatedly press special to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yishuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press ultimate to launch an additional ultimate. Let's see. I don't see it all. Who am I kidding? No, wait, I wanted to do that. Wait, was I supposed to get Fufu charged up? Get you over to the sun. Come on, you're charged up now. Oh, that spark is really slow. I think I'm not getting light very efficiently at all. That was so much better. Okay, now we're doing it. Oops. Switching profile. Over to the sun. And I don't know what light bumper was supposed to do there. Over to profile. And she's all spent there. That won't do it all. Oh, let's just drop it off on that thing. I think I might have won. Just a little bit. In 54 seconds. Yishuan didn't do everything. It was actually very balanced. Mostly due to Fufu just ineffectually scratching. Okay, I should definitely just use the EX to charge her up. Shifu is showing up for morning lessons for once. The senior disciple can't be late. I wonder if it's Shifu. I guess we'll find out. He must be super old. Crap, by my count, morning class must have already started. It's all because Hu-Wei went out late last night, throwing a tantrum and making a scene. But I bet Shifu didn't disappoint and was late as usual, missing morning lessons with everyone. No, that sound inside the temple. It could be that for once Shifu has been completely on the case. Yes, there flows like formless clouds, and those who can harness the techniques are like cloud tamers. The key to mastering these ethereal clouds lies in... Did everyone catch those tips and tricks about the techniques I just shared? No. Got it, Shifu. Everyone's quick to say I got it, but how many of you can actually pull off these techniques when it counts? Like two. Well, there are indeed a few things I don't quite understand, but knowing how busy you are with official duties, Shifu, I feel awkward about taking up your time. Senior Yehu is right. Shifu has countless matters to attend to, so how can we let our foolishness delay Shifu's important business? I was thinking the same. I'm deeply touched that all my disciples care so much about my feelings. While official duties cannot be neglected, the training of our disciples is even more pressing and cannot be delayed. Shifu is actually giving morning lessons. Clearly you have better things to do. Perfect timing, Fufu. And dear disciples, your savior has arrived. While my time may be precious, there is no pressure to waste your senior Fufu's time, right? Okay, wait. Shifu said something that really hurt my feelings. I don't get it. So, my dear disciples, for any questions about your training, just hit up Senior Fufu. She's got both the skills and the heart to help. Okay, you can always count on Fufu. But book sports only get you so far. How about Fufu takes you juniors to the Hollow for some hands-on practice? That sounds dangerous. I'm sure you would love to witness your Senior Fufu's battle elegance. Senior Fufu is the best. Whatever you say, Senior Fufu. Yay. It's totally not because I wanted Fufu to handle the extermination mission from the association while we're at it, I swear. Looks like you've fallen for Shifu's tricks again, Fufu. Why is she so tricky? After explaining the details of this hands-on training assignment, Shifu vanished like a cloud in the wind. Regardless of Shifu's intentions, I can't show any weakness in front of the juniors. I shall lead them to clear out the ethereals in the Hollow and show off my awesome techniques and martial skills. Okay, please show off, but I think you might show off too good. If Hui is present. No, why would he not be present though? What do I get for this? I do in fact get Yishuan. So, all of this seems kind of terrible. Just hit the buttons. It'll probably work out. Or maybe I'm still not getting how this character works at all. It's probably that, actually. Okay, and that.
What a nuisance.
Well. No, that is portal. Is portal down? Not the best use of talismans ever, huh? Oh, okay, yep. Oh, yeah, the sharks. Yeah, okay. And a ultimate for you. Then we're just kind of dead in the water, huh? Close that up. And why am I just letting it go my? It's stuck me with lots and lots of people. Okay. Over to Fufu. Tell me that the fight isn't already over.
Allow me, Fufu.
The fight is in fact already over. I don't think I did that right at all. Okay, well at least it only took 59 seconds. Ignore the damage done to Yishuan. That was probably supposed to be like that. Then, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Heroic exit music. The Unquay Summit has no lack of talents, all heroes in their own right, and for High Preceptor Yishuan's most senior disciple, Fufu, she is a tiger among people. But regardless of how fierce a little tiger is, they're still little. What's that supposed to mean? This senior sister may not be big, but she protects her juniors and never shirks her duties, except when she shows up late. Dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Heroic exit music. Yeah, so heroic. I felt the heroism. Yeah. I'm so very much impressed. Anyway, maybe I should actually do the story. Beyond the trajectory of Phaeton's story, other performances are also set up, waiting for the curtain to rise. Once the advanced screening begins, the story of Phaeton will be paused, and the proxy will step into anecdotes that have yet to reach their moment of revelation. It'll be fine, let's go. Ooh, you give portable discs? What do I even do with this? I can't even use these. I want them anyway. Okay, yes, I want to be in immersive storytelling. At least I can abandon this one. Or put it on pause indefinitely. It's so... Wait. Also, Hongyan Movies Limited. Are you in fact actually a movie?
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
I don't know, they don't seem to be doing that bad, honestly.
Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
That was not actually the same thing on screen.
The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Well, at least I know how that's pronounced now.
Who dares disturb the peace on our street?
Oh no, I have not been trying to sound high-pitched enough as Ju Fufu. So vicious. What monsters. I don't know if I can tolerate such a thing to exist.
Where'd this hero pop up from?
Oh man. Oh, we were literally just shooting a film, but boy oh boy do we need better extras.
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquay Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that? You didn't read it either?
A Yunquay Summit disciple? You mean...
Way to arms!
Okay, right, and then they got...
Way is the arms.
You have other arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision.
She uses neither of
Vicious
those.
bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away.
It was stripped away very, very quickly, actually.
What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history.
What a story. I too want to hear the story about the girl who yelled at some very confused sounding people.
At least it would. If the bandits were actually bandits.
What a twist. What do you mean they're not bandits? Who would pose as a bandit?
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
The director explains it like, until our heroine Fufu finally understands how movies are made. She didn't know. Hold up, that's Andy's thing, Fufu. You're muscling in on her territory. Next you're gonna start babbling about hamburgers.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I
To
was little.
think that they would involve actors in their production.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
Your hair looks so solid. It looks like you have some kind of entire creature growing out of your head. I don't know.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
Okay, yeah, that's what gratitude sounds like, right?
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquay Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
What is
Don't
that?
mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquay Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shufu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
No, you should definitely take that to heart. Don't beat people up in the streets.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure.
How much does those
Now that we
cost?
understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
And don't these normally involve facing in some capacity? Well, that's right. Astronomical moment didn't, but... No. Why was it that one? Okay, well, for now it's all foof.
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sungwang?
Well, obviously.
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
Okay, wait, only the smartest people can identify tigers.
I knew it! I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration!
This indistinguishable from a tabby cat, right?
Huh?
You see cats with eyes like that all the time, and also Master Tiger.
Master Tiger is fierce indeed.
He doesn't look that fierce. He looks kind of fancy.
But the
Look at that
audience has seen
glint.
too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it.
Come on.
Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
Oh, no, they're gonna replace that
What
poor
are you trying
man.
to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too.
But you just said audiences had gotten
Once
bored.
we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Why is he dressed like that anyway? And why is there like no line or anything separating your vest from the shirt underneath it? Actually, if you look really closely, it doesn't even look very high resolution. It's kind of blurry. Oh no, this is what life is like when you're an extra. They don't pay attention to your texture work.
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Let me just point at that.
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
What a missed opportunity, though.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Hwang.
Is he a tiger tyrant too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Hwang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
Okay, why'd you retire, though?
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
Yeah, well, that all
But
right.
I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds unnecessarily dangerous. Are you trying to get the actors killed? You already had some girl rough them up.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing.
It's that the lives of actors don't matter. Or rather, you get tons of free publicity when they
No matter
die.
how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype!
Definitely make your actors die.
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Hwang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then, you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay, I know this game has been nothing but an endless succession of people doing inappropriate things in hollows, but actors aren't even gonna have ether resistance, right? They'll turn into
We
monsters.
have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Hwang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
So what are your security measures
It's said
then?
to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
Amazing. How is it even still in the hollow?
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
The director takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh, no,
Oh,
don't do that.
art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Hwang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
Wait, how long was it safe then? Somehow you got a permit. How quickly did they issue it? Was...
Will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Hwang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
Listen, have you seen what the HIA is like? They're pretty much taking every measure they can to put civilians into contact with ethereals at this point.
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities.
I swear, outlawing proxies is the only measure they have taken to try and avoid getting people killed in the hollows.
All right, the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Wait!
The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head it to the hollow at once. Okay, well, you can just investigate really, really aggressively, and what on earth is this thing? Cyclical destiny? Is this art? Please explain. They say it's a sculpture made of porcelain, giving it off an untamed sense of growth. Look closely and you'll see it's a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. What do you mean impossible? This is clearly not a car anymore. You say tiny car. Doesn't this say... Surely its character must refer to food, right? Okay, how confused are you right now? What's the deal with this statue? I've been staring at this from day to night, and I just can't make sense of it. The delivery vehicle has the word food written on it, which must mean all the good eats at Phylum Heights will be delivered to us at lightning speed. I don't think that's delivering like that. That's probably gonna happen. No, there must be a deeper reason why the statue was placed here. I believe it represents the struggle between the new force and the old. Okay. The white gas released by the new force appears pure and harmless. It delivers a deadly strike to the old force. The yellow old force spews black gas, but it's nothing more than a futile last gasp. Among the bustling crowds, everyone thinks they can be a bystander, but there's always a risk of getting caught up in it. I have my doubts about this. Sorry to cut in, folks. Point is, this sculpture was bought for big bucks by some new energy vehicle company as a PR stunt. It really is a vehicle. They're not gonna sell those, right? Huh? No, this isn't something officially announced by any organization. Of course it's not. That's such a shallow take. My interpretation is the right one. Where exactly is the black gas? I don't know. All I know is that now I kinda want taffy. I don't think they sell taffy at that kind of truck. Anyway. Oh my, Miss Fufu. Have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you to join us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle, Director. You shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on, Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the Director found you, and that's how you got your... Hold on, what's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty, and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. To who exactly? Miss Fufu, the Hollow is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission. Nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. Okay, I'm not a child. Wait, clearly not. Or maybe her growth has already been stunted. That might explain something. Do you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the most righteous sects. I didn't pick that option. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, a producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so too. What's the plot about? Listen up, Miss Fufu, the story of the legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Tsang Huang, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Every last one. It sounds hard. Master Tiger treks through waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Phylum Heights, determined by his spell's pH there. The scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures, to retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. What does Purgation even mean? Please don't purgatate me. Purgatory? Maybe being purgated isn't so bad. Maybe it'll take my sins away. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing young Tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Listen, Master Tiger is not going to be young forever. I still don't know why he wears a vest. Okay, that sounds super cool. So, Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring epic tale of heroism. That's great, but do you in fact have a script, or a storyboard, or any plan whatsoever? Yes, where is the pre-production on this movie that you can just drop in a new actor like this? Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old cliche plot. Mr. Tsang Huang, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it loud and proud. Okay. But I have one more favor to ask. Alright, I can see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you're wanting to ask. Oh, it must be that kinship connection. Not all tigers are related. Definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. I get it. Given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. Okay. All tigers want to be like Mr. Tsang Huang. Huh? No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic of me and Fufu right now. Mr. Tsang Huang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Commemorative photo. Why is speaking hard? Okay, wait. Commemoration. Does he in fact have to be in the picture? Maybe just a little bit. Listen. I really think... Perfect. Okay, we will remember that jawline forever. Now, what is the appropriate filter? Black and white, cool, vibrant, sky blue, retro. Clearly back in black and white, because Mr. Tsang Huang is just so old. Oh, it's that. Selfie mode? No. This ought to do just fine. Fufu looks kind of tired. It's perfect. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Okay. I mean, just look at that scalp. Just having two tiger thyron stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two tiger thyroids. That's pretty rare in this day and age. Are they dying out or something? What happened to the tigers? Making movies isn't something you pull off with just gimmicks alone. Okay, wait. Fufu will give it her best shot for the honor of a great warrior. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. I don't know if your outfit says director enough. I mean, is that even a beret? What kind of hat is that? No, it's some sort of old-timey worker hat. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we've got here, Miss Fufu. We can't afford to miss our window. Alright, and move out. Also there will be combat. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press left trigger and X for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. I see. Why is Evelyn here? Also, we're only level 40 for this. I can just add whoever I please. Listen, you two are cool and all, but...
Please, forgive me. I wish you a fabulous
what if you go here? Okay, let's go. Why is it here? Okay. Let's hear what the director has planned. Oh, did she suddenly start going fast? Because we're actually in combat mode. Yes, we can just start doing that whenever we please. I don't know what does better stun. I guess I'll have to experiment. The lighting was pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Ms. Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll on this crew. Newbie's gotta do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Tsang Huang ain't getting any special treatment. Alright.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
It's still weird how she just starts running like that.
I told the director, do not hire child labor. What if they damage the equipment?
Okay, we have perfectly valid concern. Let's forget about laws. We don't have those here. Are they gonna film from here? I'll need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu, the heroine, lighting up the screen. No, focus. Shifu's assignment should be my priority.
Yep, right there. That's the spot.
What is this plant, though? Is that
more to the
healthy?
left, and a little to the right.
Are you sure that's the voice of cameraman?
Never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Anyway, what's the monitor I do? Oops, did I almost break the monitor? How did you manage that? What did you do? I'll take a sneaky peek. Just like Wise taught me. Guide the sphere on the curve to pass to the numbered 1 in sequence. The unnumbered lemma can be passed in any order. Use reverse with lemma to change the direction of the sphere's movement on the curve. Well, that's an explanation, but I still understand nothing. Could you be, perhaps a little more detailed here? This sounded very hand-wavy. So, which button does what? Oh. This is starting to seem very simple. How do I make it go? Wait, do I have to... Oh, no, wait, I see. It has to actually go through there. Oops. Is that gonna? No. Okay, that's gonna.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
And what wait, did they tell you to fix that? Because I don't remember that at all. How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? Cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you, Miss Fufu. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now let me walk you through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Does the martial arts world normally have leaders?
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for 2 tigers.
Eh? Oh wow, tigers have a really lonely existence.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Ma'am, you actually have stripes.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
Huh. You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts.
Crazy.
Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
Okay, well, he is like allergic to them, I guess.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Is that true?
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance.
Okay, hooray for running around child labor laws.
Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Ready? Action. also, okay, so wait, do I in fact have to actually do fighting?
But on mouth purgation. The wind
And a chain attack there. And Hugo. Oh, he's not charged up actually.
Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods.
The wind
I think I did that wrong.
through the grass.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, hey, how dare you
Bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
how dare you shoot Hugo, you monster. And over to Hugo. That man does not want to totalize. I'm sorry, let's just smack you later. And over to everyone.
Your journey is just beginning.
Oh, they just died. Did we do good? No. What is that inhale? What are you experiencing right now, sir?
Do you smell it?
Excuse me, is that the smell of vampire? Because I'm not sure what that smells like.
The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
I'm not experiencing that at all. There was a story there. You left out the part where there was some weird bodyguard lady and a vampire.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
Yeah, I wish I could have experienced that.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsongkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
Why'd you even sign up for this movie if you hate it that much? Are you that washed up?
It's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
I see. Hollow footage has that weird veiled slick look that you just can't reproduce with special effects.
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
It's pronounced miasma.
Forget about Invasion, Next Gen, and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Normal director stuff.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Okay, we have Hugo here. Come to think of it, I've never heard Hugo go. Clearly, he has been slacking.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task. Investigating the miasma The ether flow is calm.
I see. I don't see it all.
Nothing out of the ordinary here either.
Also, what is that?
Well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Some kind of robot? Maybe. Why does this look like something that's gonna unlock fast travel? There's no way I'm fast traveling in here, is there? And there's that thing again. He is definitely 100% a robot, not the one from the other event, which makes me sad. Ms. Fufu, you shouldn't wander around all by yourself. Even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched, we're still inside the hollow after all. Why is she the one you're worrying about? Getting hit by roaming ethereals would be bad news. Okay. Everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful of danger. And I believe you'll keep everyone safe. No time to waste, let's get rolling with scene 2. Wait.
Running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the 2 tigers cannot stand idly by.
Okay, where'd they get that narrator though? Over to here.
Young tiger wields her weapon
Maybe over
with
there.
fierce precision, striking down the bandit
It's all just a waste. They didn't even manage to get through the narration. The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the ethereals corrupted by miasma. Distant bell tolls. How do you do Evelyn stuff again? No, that's not it. Over to Hugo. These enemies are too weak for Hugo. It's a waste. Over to Evelyn.
Dangers far greater than bandits.
I guess we won. Farewell, poor narrator. Absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that'll breathe new life into the long, dormant martial arts film scene. Ms. Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. Yeah, but what about the vampire? We need to get out of this hollow. Yes, there are literally monsters. The director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the hollow until we finish shooting the schedule, or else. Are they going to kill you? Because I think it might actually be better if you leave. Because, Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but can you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Now the things have come to this, says Evelyn. I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming area, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press that button to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. I see.
With traces of miasma. Something's not right here.
So I guess you're the weak point?
I should take a closer look.
Well, I was expecting you to, like, shoot something or something. Well, there's the weak point. Yeah, wait. Evil flower is not corrupting me, mercifully. Oh, apparently I just need to talk to the evil flower. Miasma, signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene.
What? Yo, Evelyn. Where did Evelyn come from? Seriously, you must explain. I scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away.
For years, dark energy has clung
Okay, let's just toss that there.
and now the swarming teams seem
Okay, over to Evelyn. Oh, that thing died very quickly. Maybe you can take that. Oh, you're actually quite a bit stronger. So let's hit you with a super. Are you the boss of this area? Over to Evelyn. Oh, is it just dead? Oops, that thing's not stronger at all.
I think I have a heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The demon
Maybe you're the boss.
ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Okay, that's and NEX there. Oh yeah, this thing is actually standing up. It might be time to totalize things.
Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body
And NEX there.
mountain.
And over to Hugo. I think this thing is about to die very much. You seem hardly worth a super, honestly. Just as I thought.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal?
Listen. This was completely expected.
It almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident.
Yeah, an
Everything
accident.
is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tong Huang's guidance.
Actually, I think it might have been due to actually having people who can fight in this area.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones. So be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, 2 protagonists?
We're filming again?
Okay. What exactly did you learn, Mr. Tiger? Or Master Tiger, rather. Everyone that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. Definitely. Yes, sects definitely should not be involved in movie production. And, well, this thing's right out there. You see this every day, yeah? What a life. Is that in fact the black smoke? I don't know, I'd better keep an eye on that. What do you think of this? I must get the first fortune reading of the day. That's right. Right. You actually agree with me. Didn't you say before that it was all just in my head? That's true too. But if you can't get the first divination, and you just keep dragging your feet for a while longer, we won't be getting dibs on the first pot of noodle soup of the day. They're weirdly uninterested in that spaghetti out there. It's not spaghetti. It's clearly Laffy Taffy. Sadly, you can't go fast in this area. Anyway, hi Yishan. From the Legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Waifei Peninsula has been reported to Shifu. Will she do anything about it?
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again?
Wait, what? You've had it with the acting? Sure didn't seem that part. Okay, wait, no, I need to see Fufu's awful acting, though. You're just eating something tasty, aren't you?
What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Yeah, but what about what's in your mouth?
Have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything.
Anything, I feel
As
threatened.
your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
Okay, they're holding you hostage with their imminent debts.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Is that a thing that mystics do? Who are you bragging to? We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scene. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. You'll probably have to say something embarrassing. Everything's embarrassing when it's a lie, right? Maybe. Also, porcelain X. That stuff might be important. Boo Box. Now there's the important stuff. Where exactly do I get my subscription to Boo Box? Yum Johnson. Well, I'll tell you what, Yum is not Mandarin. Even though Chai is, how confusing. Why do I feel like I've seen this person before? Just who are you? You look very, very familiar. Anyway. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. All the main actors and actresses here. Yeah. Coming. The camera crew is in position. The Tigers Inn in Phylum Heights. Martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the streets flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tigers Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. Action. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that by fighting, right? Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters standing before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation bell? Okay. Pink Shirt Grandma is definitely the most mysterious. A proprietress with kindness and compassion written all over her face. An elderly lady with a worried, preoccupied look. A fierce-looking warrior who is not to be messed with. Are you sure he is fierce-looking? I have my doubts about that. Listen, I definitely need to talk to that weird girl. Well, if it ain't Fu, if it ain't the legendary young tiger, what's that say on that? 10,000 dance? No, I think I'm reading that wrong. Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? And so what's happening these days? Anything special? Nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the purgation bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. How do you manage to be crafty and dim-witted? It doesn't seem possible. Bandits truly are amazing. And hold up, let's not fight. No, there's no way that stance is right. Listen, tell me about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Phylum Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics, slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. So were there a lot of robots in the Hollow Age? Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil, though just to miss, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? Are you sure this is a drama scene? This is feeling a lot more like exposition, actually. The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. What if I just end the investigation? No, Pink Shirt Grandma must know a lot, right? Okay, wait. I must know Grandma's secrets. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. You must surely... There's no way Grandma is a disguised leader of evil mystics, right? You're a mysterious elder from a hidden sect. What are you talking about, little girl? How could I be... Who is this Granny? Don't think I've seen her around before. Is she even in the script? Didn't you read that? Oh, I saw a huge crowd gathered here early in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut. How did this old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. The mysterious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Listen, there's no way that man knows anything, right? Actually, I'm beginning to think that he is a dead end. Let's just end the investigation here. Apart from street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful info at the Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the point of the scene in the script. That clearly could not possibly say Tiger's Inn, right? I think this might be a continuity error. Excellent. While young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. ... Change positions. Let's shoot the next scene. Excuse me. Listen, investigations are hard. You have to go through a lot of dead ends. Can maybe not look at the antique. The seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bango was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth, a master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Do I really have to play this role? Obviously enigmatic, the master of dark arts. What other role could you play? And the secrets of the purgation bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? Let's see. I am here for life-saving herbs. Little miss, don't say such scary things. What do you mean scary? And what are you wearing on your face? I mean, it's not glasses, 'cause it has a bow tie. It's clearly some kind of loop. Maybe it is a sinister mask. I know it all, trust me. Wreaking all sorts of havoc back in the day. Retired after getting old. You're a bang-boom master of dark arts. Still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. Wait, that's not in the script. You found out. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Search for clues about the purgation bell. That's not a dialogue option. That's just a prompt. The purgation bell? You likely know. This purgation bell wasn't forged by mystics. It was actually an evil artifact created by demons. Now, why would demons make an artifact that kills demons? It makes no sense. While the purgation spell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background. Like using other Bangboos parts to enhance yourself. Listen, demons are rough. Demons are demons' greatest enemy. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shelbu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with the stuff that's not in the script. And why is my face itchy? The Purgation Bell. I've got this weird feeling of deja vu. The director gives Shelbu some direction on his performance and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's inner city shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. Oh really, why is my face so itchy? Miss Fufu, you did great today. Why is she suddenly Miss? Yes, I know I've been reading it Miss, but it's actually been written Ms. But now she's Miss. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollows. The crew will wait for you before setting off. I am ready. Also, I need my vampire.
Please, as you wish. I wish you a
Today's reading. Fufu's here.
What a fearsome roar. Anyway, and confirm. I really need to level that Bangbo. Evelyn's presence remains unexplained. Maybe she's just doing a side security gig. It could make sense.
A hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You wound up in this movie somehow, sir.
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean, the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone. Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence.
I think you might have to be really, really old before you start playing old people. Or maybe just really, really washed up.
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew. Thank goodness.
Except for the part where you need to kill things.
Finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Okay, this is where we
Tiger
will...
and young Tiger ventured deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
There. That'll kill that man quite well. They were extremely weak. Aren't the fight scenes in this movie a bit brief? I guess fight scenes are supposed to be brief. Only the main villain gets a big scene, right? Ms. Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Sung Huang is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Sung Huang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. I don't follow. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Siren clan, perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Maybe? Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it would be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Well, this is kinda awkward. Mr. Sung Huang is waiting for you over there. Okay. Well then... Listen. Maybe he doesn't like Ms. Fufu too much, but the vampire is sure to cheer him up. He has a very calming presence.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
But really?
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace.
What do you mean vanished? Like they're getting poached or something? What kind of monster poaches people?
But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days, and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yun Kuei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster...
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Oh, you're lucky.
Okay, wait, what happened to everyone else?
Who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
Okay, I wanted to die. Take it back.
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
Excuse me? Is this part of your backstory?
What choice do we have?
It may be the hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say... it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
We get to be different.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes! That's why I started training at Yun Kuei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Well, he's in this movie, so...
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death?
But you were just here talking about how much you don't like living,
In
so...
this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
Obviously, they wouldn't be mystics otherwise.
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
This actually got an illustration. Amazing. Okay, those aren't that rare in Agent Stories, right? Those actually get a budget and stuff. There were cinematics in Chinese one. Maybe there will be some here. 2 stars all set to go. I'm good. And action. Also monsters. A sudden bout of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No, don't let the ethereals, the monsters, harm anyone. Master, help.
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
And worst of all, it all got turned into third-rate martial arts movies.
However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
And then the crew died.
Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place?
What are you even holding right now? Is that Huawei?
I am Ju Fufu of Yunkui Summit. Prepare to meet your doom.
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here.
Why is this being filmed in a hollow?
No suffering where I stand. Only justice.
Listen to that performance.
Master G!
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow.
Did they actually coach them to pronounce G weird? Yes, maybe.
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue.
I don't know, I'm just so used to people pronouncing names however they feel like. Do we have voice direction in this game now?
But where can we go?
Hurry! People first.
Okay, wait, saving is being done. Okay, that's how you do good friends hero's special move. It's not really a special move so much, is it? Okay, over to Evelyn. I have no idea how these characters fit together. Apparently we'll just hit everyone a lot. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear riding on a cloud. That's weirdly specific. Is it okay if she just has a weird stone round thing instead? That's right. I am the sword-wielding warrior, you've heard of it. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I won't let the children down again.
Demons!
Go,
Demons!
go, Hugo, you've gotta fight the other demons.
Help me.
Oh. Wait, that's... No, wait, hold up. You can't live in... Oh. Fufu is very lacking in power. Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. Amazingly, Fufu finds no objection with these actors being right next to monsters. They have corpses. It's weird. Are monsters supposed to have corpses in this game? Okay, that. Maybe drop an EX anywhere. Bingo. Why no? Well, clearly not to do that. Or maybe? It worked fine, I guess, but it felt like a waste. Our hero, I've been waiting forever for you to show up. Why did I bring up a character that specializes in boss killing if there are no bosses? What do I need him for? When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all these villagers, naming suspiciously familiar. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow you ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of that dark energy and lead everyone out of here. Also, a miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all the miasma nodes, and the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. When exposed repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Right. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. And so much disintegration. The miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something is fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling strings behind the scenes. Could it be the director? No. Impossible. As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
I doubt you'll be getting rid of Hugo. Oh, well, at least we can take that. Maybe we can even charge up Fufu. EX for you. Oh, also Hugo time.
Everyone, are you alright?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
The director wasn't behind it all? Maybe he just bit off more than he can chew.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
Amazing, I don't remember fighting a man at all.
The equipment.
Or at least I don't remember fighting a man in black.
And the film is burnt.
Yeah, what kind of sabotage is this?
Concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh, forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
But the producer was behind it all. Well, he did say it was all transpiring according to the producer's design, and why can't I talk?
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film.
Well, it's not getting finished like this.
You've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
So sneaky. Protecting crew. Ju Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Ju Fufu. I don't know. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. I can totally pronounce that, I swear. The exalted poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. What gain is there from getting a bunch of actors killed? Who would hatch such a plot? Maybe someone who just really hates movies. I guess it's not the most insane notion in the world. Anyway, Shifu, I'm back. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Anyway, maybe she's here. She's not in the room either. Shifu's not here. But I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yinhu for help at the temple. Okay, wait. They can still administer first aid. You know all about first aid, right, Mr. Panda? Where is Shifu? Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Yeah, I have no clue what she's talking about. One more thing. Belion was looking for everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Belion first? Belion? Belion? How do you pronounce this? Master Fufu. A mysterious guest just gave me this thing and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death. And you forgot the opening parentheses. You told us to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you. Belion hands over a voice recorder with a small Exaltist emblem on the end. Well, I think they might have coached the actors on how things are pronounced, but apparently they still couldn't proofread the script. Oh well, maybe someday.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate.
What do you mean, villain
I
quotes?
regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality.
I don't know, this man is sounding pretty villainish.
Simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else.
Can I bring a
I know
vampire?
villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
Well, why don't you just give yourself a different title then? Yes, who said you are a villain, in quotes? The recording comes to an abrupt end. This scoundrel's got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Belion go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Belion. With a quote at the beginning. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. So, is Fufu going to save them now? Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, but also, I'm bringing a vampire.
Let's stir.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Really, I understand exactly. In that way that I don't understand at all. Oh, well. Oh, right. Miasma is a thing. Where did you go?
Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Okay. Nice try, but you missed me. And shoot that there. I think this thing might die. And drop that there. And long last. We have the aftermath going. Aftermath? Aftershock. It's almost like we're a party word that's fully functional. Okay, why do I wanna be Hugo so badly? Oh well. Let's spin that around. Bang. Oh well, we can do that twice. Well, you're like a boss or something. I should definitely do something about you, Alex Mercer. Hold up, do that. And now, no. Let's just drop a totalize on him. It didn't quite do it. How disappointing. Okay, wait, over to proof. Oh. And drop an EX on you. And who do I want to follow up with that? Wait, hold up, that thing needs to die. Oh. And now over to you, though. He's not gonna survive a totalize, though. He didn't even survive the chain attack. It might be Evelyn. I'm the producer. There you are. How dare you? And why aren't you wearing a scary white uniform? How much damage did Hugo take? Seems I can't see. It's barely any. He'll be fine. Vampires are tough, right?
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted.
Not really. Well, I personally am exhausted, but Fufu's doing fine.
If tiger thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger.
You can't be that weak, right? You must know something about martial arts.
Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
Also, Master Tiger still knows nothing.
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right?
You are, in fact, just an agent story villain. So sorry.
Your boss is gone. Your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Why does Master Tiger sound like he actually knows something? Actors can't know things.
With the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life.
How much W engine use do I get out of one Tiger?
That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed. Which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course.
I have no idea what this means.
If the victim is a Tiger Thyran,
I feel like this has gotten obscure.
Ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
Okay. Artifacts of Doom are never lost. They just go hiding.
What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth.
Excuse me.
The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim.
It turns out this technology is actually really specialized and hard to use.
Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
Just foolish enough to die in a manner that I know nothing about.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
Wait, hold up. You're the main villain.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
He just told you.
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunquei Summit.
But why?
I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her.
But why? You can't act in movies once you're an animalistic cereal or whatever you're gonna turn into.
That's the way of the world, Ju Fufu.
The Tiger Siren claiming to be Master Tiger breaks free and easily takes control of the Tiger Bean Bell. Well, dang nabbit, he just seems so harmless. Actually, he has been really grumpy the whole time. The Tiger Bean Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Sirens, trembles suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltist into a terrifying ethereal.
A grand performance indeed.
Well.
Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. They stand by and locked in a struggle.
Okay, wait, that thing actually attacks a lot. Oh yeah, it's just another helmet beetle. Oh my, it actually hurts. Now, can you just actually use your EX and stop getting bonked with them? Oh, well, that is kinda tricky to dodge, actually. Oh, drop that. Wait, well. Oof. Okay, why is this thing actually strong? Let's just toss an EX and hopefully dodge anything ever. Hang on. Listen, I'm gonna drop a totalize on it and everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. How much damage have I taken? That did not make everything okay. Okay, when is it safe to attack you? Dang nuts. Oh, well, at least I have Devil and Super. Okay, so I should have learned from Andy that Agent Story end bosses are actually tough now. Huh? Now we can have Evelyn do Evelyn things. Actually do the Evelyn thing, please. Or maybe she'll just get bonked. Why is it so hard not to get hurt as Evelyn? Nope, still getting hurt a lot. Back to Hugo. Thank goodness I brought him along. I might have been in trouble, was it, Lisa? Okay, EX there. And another EX there. Over to Evelyn. She nearly died. Doggone it, Evelyn. Okay, she's not dead yet, though. Guess I'll just have to do everything as quickly. And over to Hugo. And how's that there? You're still alive, though? I'll do it. No follow-up? Okay. Oh, it's not only hit this. EX there. Come on, he's stunned already. Okay, do that. And chain to Hugo, and that would be the end of you, sir. You didn't even survive to let me drop that super on you. Okay, quickly after him. Look at that mighty kick. Oh no, but he actually has martial arts skills. But not nearly enough.
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Boy, oh boy, did that ever take a turn.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque's Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Crazy. Who would use
Who
this?
would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Are villains hard to stomach? What if they're actually really tasty?
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
They were all just so weak.
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Ju Fufu.
I have my
I don't
doubts.
understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
If I'm gonna be honest, I think there are a lot of people that survive without eating each other.
Because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow.
Okay. Hollows hate ideals.
If we'd
They
only
seek them
used
out.
the Tiger Bane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love.
I'm sorry, this is all undercut by all this random... But what if it's actually just a film?
No, if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Because it involved eating her, I think.
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Alright.
Ju Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
Okay, it's just so whimsical. It doesn't sound fearsome or dog-eat-dog at all.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
Does Ju Fufu mean something? The tiger siren that was neither Master Tiger nor Tsang Huang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Why do I feel like this was all really weird and rambling? Anyway, it's not over yet. We still need to report back to Shifu. Yes. Why is it so hard to talk to people? Ju Fufu reports everything that happened in the Hollow to Shifu about the film crew's perils, the manipulated Exaltist, and of course the tiger siren who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting, magic, or tactics?
Say something goofy, say something goofy.
Talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
It's not quite as goofy as I hoped.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have.
You
Making
sure?
your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe it would be better just to babble like an idiot.
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Isn't that also being a hero?
Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, is this bird important? I have no idea. Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete file filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Swabian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. I thought most of that got burned. But apparently not all. Also, Wise is here. Wow.
That's impressive. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Master Tiger just like that?
Why are you dressed like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
Okay. Amazingly
Master
humble.
Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Oh, Wise isn't on board with what you say at Shifu here.
Junior Wise, don't call me that.
What do you mean, Junior? When did Wise enroll in the temple? Monastery, what is this place? Swamia.
Master Fufu.
Hold up. When you say it like that, it sounds like... I feel like I must be saying that wrong.
Senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
I have my doubts. In point of fact, you're not even a party member. Or at least, I have no intention of pulling you. I don't have enough film reels for that. You have completed this chapter. The content is now available in video archive. I see, but what about my 100 polychromes? That's not even enough for one film reel. Still, I will say though, one time is amazing. Yes, that was literally right at the stream end time. What this? Any fun illustrations or anything? No, of course it's just gonna be made up of different parts of the first one. The tiger cub sadly did not figure into this, and he doesn't even look like he's pooping Sanghua's head in that animation. This is the worst version of this, and right, these don't actually... Huh, they don't... It doesn't have distinct episodes. Yes, it's just one big lump. Was Legend of Silver like that? Or Echoes of Silver? No, that was 3 parts. Okay, apparently we just don't do those anymore. Go figure, come to think of it, Part 3 of Echoes of Silver seems to be rather long. Okay, wait, that's not the point. What is the point? The point is, I did everything I planned to do in this stream. Yes, it's time for me to go appreciate the evening sun and the most low energy and depressing version of the 6th Street music. Okay, but once I do that, it's time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.